Incoming ad break.
Just a shadow by my side. A river had to kill me, introduce my Torah. Now we're getting far, it prove easy, but a woman king and all. And the sounds of traveling freely, mix the rhythm, days and die. Tonight.
Nice to meet you. I'm Akrios. Welcome Carlito_Tiburon. Welcome Trindlers. Welcome Offensive Polygon.
Hello. I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm kind of surprised it still shows the winter mode. Usually that gets shut off right after Christmas. Maybe it more takes into account the actual seasons now or something. Alright, let's see. What were we in the middle of? Fill in some cracks. I think I got everything cleaned though. That's running. Good. Still so weird having an actual starry background in there. That's downloading. This Kerfer's gonna run into this every time she goes to fix the servers. I'm going to move it. Like that. Hopefully that'll be enough to keep her from running into it. Hopefully. It's kind of just an extra chair. I could just get rid of it. I should get rid of at least 2 of these desks. Can't remember if I cleaned everything. I think I did. No, I didn't clean in here. And I suppose the basement too. I wonder if there's a canonical reason why there's mostly glass here. Usually I convert this to recycling, but with the wood, I just don't feel like it because it just takes up so much inventory space. Heck are my garbage bags? They're there. Especially since I already have the garbage bags. I got all my garbage bags, but I forgot I still had one. Crafting recipe. I already made plastic. Curtains. Garbage. Huh. Must have gotten it all from curtains, I guess. That sword I made regular plastic scrap too. Oops. What? Oh, that's plastic, not paper. Clean the garbage piles out here. Most of them. In fact, that might have been the last one. There will still be quite a bit in the bunker, which I need to build that step again. Oh, yeah, I haven't gotten the card for that. Just cleaning up around the base, and it's the new version, so I had to start again. These lights up just because I hate how dark it is in the basement. Maybe I'll finish cleaning up before I do that, actually. And open up that room. You up to anything fun today? Get rid of that. I wonder if they fixed the incinerator. Test that. Oops. Shut-off issues? What, like your computer just shutting itself off or something? I think I missed something. Ah, I see. Yeah, hard to say sometimes. Really? Another ad? Looks like... Like, I tried to turn those down as much as possible to still disable pre-rolls, but it seems like pre-rolls still run anyway because there's always one right at the beginning of the stream and then every half an hour. It's still burning?
ZZZZ.
Well... leave that there, because I'm going to burn those too. If they will burn. They might not burn.
Incoming ad break.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed while I wait for that to burn, because my character's getting a little tired. And my cat only burns with hatred when I touch her paws. Gives me that, how dare you? peasant touches my paws? How dare you? And if those things haven't finished burning by the time I'm done sleeping, I don't think they will. Rubber? Why was there the sound of a rubber bounce? Just a little fella. Successful. I think the little ones are sometimes unique. So rarely get the small ones. Do I have the autosave yet? Asteroid. No, I don't. I'm lurking in Llama's stream too to support him. He's playing his own game that he made, in case you didn't know. It doesn't work in this version, apparently. Not the wood pieces. Those are too heavy. Not heavy. Take up too much space. Not the metal chunks. I actually want to use those. Not the electronic ones, because I want to save those. There's supposedly something you can do with the electronic ones. Need like 2 of every piece of electronic scrap or something like that. I don't know if it's truthful or not, but I saw somebody post about it and figured I'd attempt it. I assume they only ask for 1 signal, because that's what it's like on Easy++. Please go get the reports. Thank you. Daily task, 1 signal. But you know what? I think I'll send them 2 anyway. Thanks, Kerf.
How is everyone?
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Have you seen Markiplier's new movie, Iron Lung? Went to that last Saturday, I believe it was. I enjoyed it. Markiplier's putting Hollywood to shame. Not that that's hard to do these days. But I'm glad he's one to do it. Alright, get out of here, drone. Making all that racket. Alright, let's check and see if those wood pieces burned. I don't hear any more burning. Holy shit! 3,777 gas? That doesn't seem right. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but holy shit. Seems like a bit much. Stonks? I guess I can't really complain about it taking forever to burn. Not if it's gonna be generating that much. That seems like a bug. One in our favor. Which is kind of uncommon. Don't know why that one was mostly wood, considering it didn't appear to have any wood in it at all, but I'm not gonna complain. You know, infinite fuel, basically. I think that's everything. Suppose I should probably, before I start hallucinating food items. No. Let's see. Let's put that down. Go away, hallucination. I already ate. I wonder if that hallucination would have generated any fuel. Never attempted to burn a hallucination because it's never showed up inside the furnace before. I should have tested it. Of course, I would have also had to have marked down how much fuel I already had and taken all the wood out because I know that generates food or fuel. Jeez, why does a banana peel take up so much space? What? Can't gather object. What? How? really takes up that much space? Holy shit, that actually does take up quite a lot of space. Say. Really? Why so many banana peels? One thing that takes up crazy amounts of inventory space. You know what? Eat them. Nom nom nom. Ah, you stupid. Yummy, yummy banana peels. I think that's all the trash in here except for those couple banana peels. A little bit of cleaning left to do, but let's see. Do I have water in here? No, of course not. Alright, come along, banana peels. Carry you because you weigh too much. Or not way too much. You take up too much inventory space. I'm not going to start that fuel thing until I actually have all the wood in there because I don't feel like running it another time. Now, I need another trash can. I don't have space. What? How? I had enough space for it in my pocket before. Or wait, was it? I was taking it out of the trash can. Oops. How was I doing that? I do still need another trash can though. Or I suppose I could start actually crafting it into stuff. Nope, I'm going out at 3:30 a.m. 3:33 a.m. And I'm going to grab that organic one. Put all the banana husks and stuff in. One from the lake. A little island. VPU? Sort of a GPU. Not sure what a VPU is. Hey, Minecraft's fun. Come along, trash bin. I need you. Couldn't tell you. I still know essentially nothing about Linux, so. Oh, interesting. Wonder if that's a Linux thing or an actual Firefox thing. Hi, kitty cat. You're so cute. My precious little baby. Except when I'm touching your pawsies. And then you get very, very upset. Acting like I was holding something. Gonna be honest, Polly, those words seem like gibberish to me. 'Cause I don't deal with any of that stuff. I just use the default. I'm sure they're real words, I believe you, but to me they're just gibberish. I know nothing about that sort of stuff. Vulcan, I guess I do know that word, but I'm not really familiar with what exactly it is. But I guess that one in particular I am familiar with at least. And OpenGL, I know those two. But I've never actually done anything with them, though. Oh, okay. I don't do anything with Intel. I haven't had an Intel CPU in many years. I've been ATI for a long time. Or AMD, I guess. Alright, let's see. Just taking out those banana peels emptied out a lot of space. Why do those take up so much space? It's just a banana peel. All the organic one in the biohazard bin. As long as there's enough space for it all, anyway. Still need to eat an entire snusk loaf. Suppose I could go to my old save to get what remains of it. Snusk. The K. It's a reference to Markiplier, I think. Or no, not Markiplier. Joel. The Vinesauce Joel, that is. Yeah, Joel. It's an item that you make out of one or more, I forget how many, of every organic garbage and loaf of bread and one of the giant meatballs, I think. I don't know. I've made it once. I see. Yeah, it when you eat it, it hurts you and it's highly radioactive. But there's an achievement to eat an entire snisk loaf, and it's 100 instances of eating from it. So it's several entire hunger bars worth. Meanwhile, the entire time you're being hit by
Nice to
radiation
meet you.
and
I'm Acreos.
damage from actually eating it. Gotta get that achievement. Yeah. I think you can only make one per save because there's only a single instance of one of those pieces of garbage that you need. There's a special apple core that you can't eat for some reason. It's considered a separate entity to the other apple cores. Where the hell is my water gun? Hello? What did I do with it? Did I accidentally put it away? Might have accidentally put it away.
Incoming ad
washer.
break.
Oh, fuck off, ads. There it is. Oh, let's put this electronics away while I'm at it. I still think they should let us make... yeah. Save and exit! I think they should let us make armor out of the Nokias. Make us impenetrable. Make it so not even the orange wisps can kill us. Or a weapon, one of the two. They're indestructible. Still need to get the container for this so I can start putting things in it. I have 605 buckaroos. I should do something with that. Fully upgraded all the time-sensitive things where if I don't have them, I'll miss out on some signal stuff, but there's lots of stuff I could still upgrade. However, do I want to spend it on upgrades or other things? I kind of want that container for the ATV. You've already told me it sucks. Go away. keep the results in email, aside from the very first instance of each email I get. Oh yeah, I still gotta do this. I miss being able to upgrade it so that moves slower, so you can actually get 100% on everything. Even this RAM garbage is probably worth money these days. Real life. I'll get rid of some of these. Those take up a lot of space. How many do I have anyway? Got 20 of those. Yeah, I don't need 20 of those, that's for sure. I'd rather keep the Nokias. And hard drives, which I don't think you can do anything with, but I'd rather have them. I'll get rid of 8 of these. Just to clear a little bit of space.
I'm hungry.
Oh, hush up, Acreos. Okay, I think everything's clean except for a bit upstairs in the basement and the bunker. Suppose I could also break the crates and get rid of that wood, but eh. I got those garbage piles. There's also some on the balcony, and then I gotta fix the cracks in the walls. Good progress, though. Right, I'm just gonna shovel this because I don't have any more garbage bags. At least, I don't think I do. I have one left. Guess not. Thought I did. Unless I accidentally put it in the trash can. I guess that's a possibility. Suppose I still need to clean at the hole and the transformers as well, but I'll get around to that eventually. Base is a priority. What? Could have sworn I refilled this. I think I already cleaned it in here. Just gonna pick up these medical supplies because they always go flying all over the place for some reason. Yeah, I even cleaned the toilets. Bathroom is spotless aside from the crack in the wall. Nice. Out here is pretty good, except for those couple of spots that were hiding under the garbage piles. Azrael, what the hell is that? Window is clean. Window is clean. Clean up there. Posters are gonna drive me nuts. There we go. Don't want to shovel the wood piles, but I also don't want to buy more garbage bags because they only sell for about as much as you make, so. I think you gain like 1 coin per pile. Not worth the effort of buying it and waiting for it to show up and bagging it and selling the bags. And that's assuming none of them break. They ain't hefty bags, so it's every possibility they will break. Full inventory. Come along. Eh. Clears up a lot of space all on its own. In fact, that's almost all of it. Well, I got all those dirt and coal piles downstairs in the fake wall room. Still don't know if there's anything like there's a vent related to it or anything. Or an entity that lives there or anything. Shut up. cat's eating. I was wondering what that noise I was hearing was. She's been begging for treats, but she hasn't done anything to deserve them. She refuses to eat unless she's really hungry. Unless it's treats. She seems to think those are her meal, but... Sorry, kitty cat. Those are not your meal, those are treats. Gotta eat her regular food sometimes. I'm gonna refill this while I'm up here, before I forget again. No, a trash can's full when it won't even take a plastic knife. Alright, just make sure I didn't put that bag in here. Oh, I did put an organic trash in there. I don't put that in there. Wish you could make trash bags out of recycled plastic or something.
Welcome, Spunk Muppet.
Hello. You can make the brew with clean glass jars. You don't really need it unless it's the Christmas event, though. I don't think it has any actual use outside the Christmas event. Oh, I should grab the rest of that wood from upstairs. How are you doing today? I do still need to clean here. Dang it. I think it's closer to beer, but it's not really that either. Basically, you just get a full bucket of water, and you put a loaf of bread in it, and a bag of sugar. Yes, an entire loaf. The recipe for it's in the cookbook, but I'll come back to this. Get rid of that wood first. do anything interesting today. Well, some days you need to do that. Just want to relax instead. So I found out this thing generates insane amounts of fuel now. Which is a nice change from the previous version where it didn't generate anything. And in fact didn't burn a lot of things. But I suspect it's a bit buggy. Considering I had about half as much wood in there and it generated all of that. 3,648 fuel. Plus a little bit extra because I already filled a couple gas cans. I haven't actually tested if you can burn those in this version. I do need to get rid of a few though. So I certainly have more than I need. I like to keep a few around just for appearances, but definitely don't need as many as there are. Yeah, I keep the metal chairs because I have specific uses for those. The waste bins, I have sold a few of those in previous days, but and you can throw the wheelie chairs into the drone bag, and you'll get 1 coin from it, but it's not really worth it if it generates fuel. If it doesn't generate fuel, then it's kind of a toss-up. They're just kind of useless in general. You might be able to put them through the wood chipper for some plastic scrap or something, but I haven't tried putting them on the workbench either. Might be able to turn them into something from that. Because the curtains turn into plastic, so... Have you seen Markiplier's movie? Not sure if you're into horror or not. Darn, doesn't work. Aw, sad times. I went to it last Saturday, I believe. It was good. I think he said he was trying to get it into more theaters. Oh, that's sad. just cracks left. On the plus side, at least you should be able to get it get a physical copy of it eventually, right? I hope. I'm gonna get it, that's for sure. Even though I already went to it. I want to support Mark. Oh, you can't even buy physical copies there? What a shame. Oh, out of water. How? I mean, we still have physical money here, but most things are digital. Not really a fan. You actually end up paying slightly more if you don't use digital, if things aren't exact change. What with their discontinuation of the pennies, but not adjusting of the prices. Oh, are you not actually from there then? Oh, hey, that's where I live.
ZZZZ.
Any particular reason you went there? Ah, I see. Oh, you're a teacher? English or? Nice, nice. I had some good English teachers back in high school. Not that I use a whole lot of my learning. If I feel like it, I can speak proper English, but half the time I don't feel like it. It's just easier to use slang and whatnot. But my English teacher actually had college standards. So there are still things that bother me when people use them. Improper theirs, for instance.
Incoming ad break.
Inventory full. I need another trash bin. I'm gonna go grab that other one by the lake. Let's see, what do I have so far? Got the metal, biohazard one, general, and green. I need the glass one. I don't think there is a plastic one. I think the blue one is plastic and the green one is plastic, blue and paper. I don't know. Typically. I think the glass one is the only one I'm missing though. The one that's specifically labeled glass. Oh hey, since it's the middle of the day, I'm gonna go grab those herbs from the compound. Since I couldn't get them on my other save because it was Christmas when I started that event, and those herbs don't respawn as far as I can tell. Although it is a possibility it might just take a long time after the Christmas event stops. Eh? Why are these partially in the ground? You know what? Not my business. It can stay like that. Let's see. This one. That's the one I need. Don't know why these are in the middle of the road like that, though. It's such an oddity. pinecone. Anyway, continuing on, let's not get too close to the river because of the radioactive barrels. I'd rather not get radiated. Perhaps I should have slept before coming over here. Oh, interesting. You swim slower now. Used to swim a lot faster than this. Out of the water. Come on, you can do it. There we go. If you come here at night, you get smote with lightning, so... So far, no. This is a very fresh version, though. Oh, the herbs aren't here. Strange. The herbs are supposed to be here. Not sure why they aren't. What the heck is that particle effect? Also Ravenholm music. Yeah, I haven't played this version for very long. You know, it's a possibility the herbs just haven't grown yet. They might be growing still and just not visible yet. Otherwise, I might have to go to an old save to send them over because I want them. I'm gonna grab that compost bucket before I... Yeah, I know. It's radioactive here. Don't know why it's radioactive, but... because there's nothing buried that the metal detector finds. Yeah, that area is definitely different than it used to be. Crap, now I can't climb. Fortunately, there's a gap in the fence now, or I could just teleport back to the base, but... yeah, it's been updated in 0.9 quite a lot. It's very deadly to be there anytime it's dark, though. Hey, welcome back, Polly. The herbs are called Stolas herbs. They heal you. It's kind of like Resident Evil herbs. I think you can make like a flower crown out of it, too. Which I suspect might protect you from being smote while you're there when it's dark, so that you can put out the green fire. But I'm not 100% sure.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
Hydrate. Alright. Swig of my sugar-free monster. However, I have yet to get the herbs on an 0.9 version, so I am not completely sure if that does that or not. It's just a guess. However, they don't seem to be there in this version. I don't know if that's a bug or... Dang it. I was hoping I would be able to walk across there because I can't climb back up. I'm not sure if it's a bug that they're not there or if they just haven't grown yet. Oh, come on. It's not that steep. Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. Wait, do I have the hiking boots yet? No, I don't. That's why I can't climb that. It's also why I'm wearing the radiation detector. Geiger counter. Yes, I am lurking in Llama's stream. I said hi earlier. Got it open on my phone. Now I've said hi to Krim too. This is gonna be a long trudge home, and I don't think I'm gonna make it before I fall asleep. I can see the tower. I might make it yet, if I don't get grabbed first anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot the glass bin. I'll go back for it later. Gotta get sleep first. Ow. Eh. Yeah. There it is. And of course my flashlight died again. I might make it. Might make it. It's going to be very close. least get this where it needs to be. Oh, I think I'm gonna make it. Huzzah! I'm amazed I didn't get grabbed. Why did I wake up? I do not want to sleep. You know what? Maybe you should anyway. Couldn't go to sleep even if it wasn't an event. Though which event is a mystery. Event? Yep. They jump out of there. I think you can actually see them if you're fast enough, but it's hard. It's a reroll. They have their cloaking on though, so it's really hard to spot them. Especially in this version, because it's so damn dark in this version. And when I spotted them, it was in an 0.8 version, so... let's see... I've only ever spotted them once. They come out the balcony, because you can hear that door open and close, and then they come out and they run off that way. Although it's a little bit different now because there's fences there. There wasn't before. So I don't know which way they run now. They might go a completely different direction. It's just day 6 as of 2 minutes ago. Which the drone will be showing up in about 10 minutes. That one disappeared. It did. But there's another one in this way. I mailed a couple things. Not too much, though. I only mailed a couple essentials like Kerfer. Yeah, you can pick up Kerfer if you have enough fanny packs. Let's see. What do I have in this one again? Plastic. Wait, it's empty. I only mailed a few things because I was... there's just things that I don't want to go through getting again. And I don't want to start from scratch because I've played through so many times. I've already done the rough early game. I don't want to do that again. I want a nice, easy early game. Plus, I like to get my, please go get the reports. Thank you. Fishing line? What? No? There's no fishing line. Oh yeah, it's duct tape. Or did you mean this, which is wire? Wire, duct tape. They're used to craft something, although I'm not sure what. I've actually used it for at least one thing, but I don't know what it was. You can craft fuses, which I suspect the copper wire is used to make that. Yeah. Yep. Those are both new items in 0.9. The wood I'm throwing in the incinerator. Enough. Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
The reports are different than they used to be. You don't need paper anymore. Now you do it all through floppy and zip drives. Which I suppose is easier than typing them out, but... Alright, go away, drone, you're loud. Yeah, I remember that too. I used to have a few games on floppy disk. My mom more used the zip drives than anything. I remember having a zip drive. I never really used the zip drive though. I didn't really see the point because I had my floppy disk games and that was about all I cared about. I didn't use them for work or anything, so I was too young to work. Vista, I don't think we used floppy drives anymore after Vista, or at Vista. I think it was all disks at that point. XP maybe. 98 definitely. Let's see. Is that all the wood? I'm gonna double check before I start that thing, because I really don't want to run it another time. Not that I really need any more fuel, but... yeah, there's a couple in here. Did I refill my pressure washer? I don't think I did. Oh, dang it. Oh, missed one of these. But there used to only be 2 of those in here. I suppose there's going to be a little bit more wood in the bunker as well, but I don't feel like getting in there right now. Would like to test that recipe that I saw. Somebody mentioned that it took like 1, I think, of each electronic trash plus each computer component, like the ones that are on the desks, the junk ones, or the ones that are in the transformer. I'm not sure which, maybe both. And possibly the Kerfer components. I don't remember. Is there anything else in here? Nope. Nice and clean. Oh wait, the balcony. Yeah. Sorry for the random pauses occasionally and talking to people. Really? Give me wood. Alright, I need to come back up. Which I actually need to refill my water gun anyway, so...
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
Hey, how about no?
Welcome sexist
Fuck off.
conjecture FEFH.
Stupid bot. Wish the
Incoming ad break.
wish Panda would recognize when it's a bot. Here we go. Exactly. Stupid bots. I don't know why they bother anymore. I can't imagine anyone falls for that shit. Even if it's legit, why would you want to buy views? That's not really going to help you in the long run. It's just going to make your channel look shit. Because it's pretty easy to spot when channels do things like that. I suspect they're probably not legit anyway, but like, even if they were. Just dumb. Hydrate again. Alright. Also, hi Ghost.
Welcome ghost underscore is underscore a coon.
How are you? Oops. Nice, nice. What'd you have for brekkie? Anything particularly tasty? I have a hammer in my inventory. What the heck would I possibly need that for? Already got one on the workbench, so I don't even need this one at all. Ooh, what kind of sandwich? What kind of cake? I must know. Got to refill the water. Dang it. Ooh, yummy. I do enjoy ham and cheese sandwiches and chalky cake. Haven't had either for a while. I should probably pick some up. Any fun plans today? Why is there garbage way up here? What the heck? Draw a little, play a little. Good plans, good plans. Or pseudo plans. Already cleaned it out there, it just needs the crack repairs. One day when I have actual money, I have to actually commission some emotes from somebody, because right now the only emotes I have are default ones and 2 of my cat. Which is literally just a picture and one that I used a online tool to make it the pet emote. Alas, I currently don't have any money. I'm still trying to catch up with some bills that I haven't been able to pay. It's taking way too long. Let's see. I think it's all clean in here, huh? It's just the basement left. And the sub-basement thing. And the cracks, of course. A dirty spot on the stairs there. Apparently not. Or if it is, it's not cleanable, at least. Actually, I think it might be completely clean down here as far as spots. Oh, wait. There's one. Yeah, I just need to get into the sub-basement thing. Oh yeah, I still need to get the balcony too. That's like the one other spot. I'll get that first. I can't remember if I pressure washed the upper edges of the building yet. I'll have to check that too. I'm okay. What was that splashing? Oh. Did I ever get that chicken sandwich from here? Actually faster to run along the bottom of the water than it is to swim.
Welcome some_zebra.
I did not get the chicken sandwich. Hello. Hook bugs? Yes. If you have things attached to it when you reload, they go insane. That I guess I haven't tested that in this particular version. It might not still be a thing, but in the previous version, Shadow version, it was a thing. I haven't done any extensive testing with hooks in this version, though, so... I'm just guessing that's the bug you were referring to. Also, welcome in. I will have to test if that's still a bug in this version, because I haven't tried hooking anything to the wall since updating to 0.9D. A bug? West of Whiskey? Specifically related to the hook, or just a bug in general? I see. I don't even remember exactly where that helmet is. I always forget to get it. I've only picked it up one time, and that was much earlier. That was like the version they introduced it. I sort of remember the general area, but I always forget to grab it. Really wish there was a backpack for water so you could spray for longer. Make it out of, like, empty fire extinguishers and a backpack or something. Maybe a hose. Yeah. I sort of remember where it is. I just don't remember exactly where it's placed on that cliff. I don't drive, though. I usually run. It's very rare for me to actually drive the ATV. I don't know why. That's just how I am. I hope one day we'll be able to clean this bridge, too. Unfortunately, that's not cleanable. And I also hope we'll be able to clean things like this, and that, and this, and be able to fix this. Currently, you can't. But I do hope eventually we can. I'll go and test the hook. See if I can find the same thing you're talking about. I don't know if there's any more wood. I'm just going to turn this on while I'm gone. Hopefully it'll be done by the time I get back. Actually, got less than 50% sleep meter. I'm going to do that first. Plus then I won't have to use my flashlight. Also, I still gotta spend my money. Either on upgrades or items. I think I have the storm filter already. I think that's the one upgrade I've bought. Why is there a mushroom growing up there on that balcony? Oops, wrong button. Get out of here. Finish this real quick before I go. Alright, I think that's everything up here except for the cracks. Got distracted by the splashing, which I never did figure out. Never did find out what that splashing was. I imagine whatever it was flowed downriver. I'll worry about spending my money later. Ooh, I wonder, do I have enough to buy out the candy machine? Can't remember how much that costs to buy everything from the candy machine. There's an event if you empty out the candy machine or the pop machine, because they have limited stock in this version. There's an event related to it. I should show you guys that if I have enough to empty it. It's really quite expensive though. I think it's cheaper to empty the candy machine. I did it one time just because I was guessing there was an event related to it. I wasn't 100% sure, but I saw something that I was suspecting might be related to one. And just buying the one thing didn't cause it, so I figured, well, what happens if I empty it? And sure enough, it did a thing. I have fall damage turned off, so if it does anything with fall damage, it's not a problem. The heck is that 60 in the upper left? Another FPS counter? What do I need that for? Why is that there? That's no setting that I changed as far as I know. Oh. Hi, kitty cat. Alright. Stick. Huh. Interesting. I don't have NVIDIA, so it's definitely not a NVIDIA thing. This is a fascinating bug. Huh. Very, very interesting. Okay then. I have fall damage turned off, so this is not a problem, but it's very interesting, that's for sure. Whee! Crunch! That's fun. Well, I suspect that probably happens every time. Oh, I suppose I can turn autosave back on, because that's not going to affect me with my fall damage turned off. I wonder if there's a good reason for that. You never know. Could be just about anything in this game.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
Acreos. One of these days I should go grab the hiking boots. Ow. It's fine there. Wait. No. No, it isn't. You can kind of control it. You can't force it to go up unless you reel it in far enough. Then you just go really fast. Cannonball! But you can kind of control where you go, though. Neat. Wonder why it does that. There's got to be a reason for it, because... no, it does it here, too. Although that might just be because it's already activated from the hill. However, now it's pulling me down because it might just need to be activated via the hill, and then it might work anywhere. Oh yeah, I can get rid of these now that I have the compost bucket. I already made a seed from that, didn't I? Yep. There we go. Let's see if the furnace is done. Nope, still burning. It takes forever now, but it generates so much fuel I can't really complain. Oh, right, I was gonna clear this stuff out so that I could get in the sub-basement. Alright, that takes care of that. God, wood takes up so much space. Get rid of a few of these things at least. worth much, but there's so much of most of this stuff that I don't care. Metal, on the other hand, I'm keeping that. Canned food you can get for metal detecting, so I don't care about that. Really care about
Incoming at break.
potatoes. I'll keep one potato just as a seed plant if I need it. Can't craft seeds out of it, but you can grow it. I think you can grow it in halves too, if I remember correctly. One of these days it'll be done burning that wood. And then I'll probably put this wood in there too. Although I don't think this wood will generate as much. Because this is actually destructible wood. That other wood is indestructible except for burning it apparently.
I'm hungry.
You're always hungry, Agrios. Thank you for feeding the little
It's
dragon.
delicious. Ghost underscore is underscore a coon.
Just put this wood in here for now, just so it's not on the floor.
Level up. Are refreshing. Thanks. Ghost underscore is underscore a coon.
It's already full. It's insane. Wood just takes up way too much volume. Bruh. Good grief. Also, tape can now repair things. That's a new item in this version too. Or the 0.9 anyway, not this specific Shadow Test version, but this paper sheet is faded. What is it? Wrench can be used to take the lid off of the computer table in the back. Car tires, ignition switches, etc. Ignition switches. When installing a module, make sure the table is powered down. The signal station does not support hot swap. Radar one does though. Also, in addition to being able to repair things, it can also tell you what's repairable and how much percentage of health it has.
Welcome obscure_garbage.
Hello. How's it going, Obscure? Just kind of handy to see which things are destructible and which things are not. Apparently wood scrap is not destructible. Interesting. You persist. About the same. Doing okay. Up to anything fun today? Oops. Wrong item. You know what? I'm gonna see if maybe I can turn this into plastic or something on the workbench. I don't think one does anything, but maybe two. Nope. Might just throw them in the incinerator whenever that wood is done. I'm gonna be getting rid of a couple of these desks for sure. Otherwise, you might need to throw them in the wood chipper. Oops. Up there. There we go. Okay, you can't do anything with 4 of them. I'm assuming you can't do anything with them. So, the question is, do I want to get the wood chipper and use that, or do I want to throw them in the incinerator whenever the wood is done? Which, Lord knows how long that'll take. It's certainly taking its sweet time. Although, considering it generates over 3,000 fuel... Hey, welcome back, Carlito. It's not a repairable item, but it is a destructible item. Flashlight not equipped. Oh.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
Yes, the wall. Hey, there's a note here. A secret. Oh, so this is the new secret.
It's delicious Carlito _ Tiburon.
That note wasn't here the last time I was in here.
Refreshing. Thanks Carlito _ Tiburon.
Of course you didn't do it, I did it. Tiburon. It's definitely an interesting pronunciation.
Refreshing. Thanks Offensive Polygon.
Vegan. Yeah, TTS pronunciations are often quite strange.
SST. Acreos has a dream. Can the chat describe it?
Doesn't even pronounce its own name that I gave it correctly. It's Acreos. Let's see. Stabbed a book, and it turned into a tree, and then it snowed. And there was an orange for some reason. Oh, cheese. My bad. Oh, and it's rain, and then snowed, and then there was cheese. You go by the little emotes. I don't think there's any right or wrong answer.
What a weird dream.
Yeah, sleet. It's worse when it starts with rain because then the rain freezes and turns into ice. And then nobody can drive. Because people are idiots when it comes to ice driving. It doesn't stop them from trying, it just stops them from being good at it. Yes, this is true. People are frequently very bad at driving, regardless of the weather. Just ice makes it a lot worse. There are some particularly bad drivers around here. Made worse by the fact that there's intersections with neither yield nor stop signs from either direction. Try not. Do or do not. There is no try. Yeah, I've seen a few people plow into each other because of the lack of signs. I stop at those intersections, or at least slow down a lot, because I don't fucking trust anybody driving around here. There's too many people that blow through those intersections like there's no possibility there could possibly be anybody from any other direction. And I've seen some pretty bad impacts from people who do that. You might, Lito, but a lot of people don't. I gotta buy a bunch of garbage bags to get rid of these dirt piles, because I don't know any other way to get rid of them. Shoveling them just throws them to the side. My uncle tried to give me his knife collection. My mom wouldn't let him. He had some cool knives. Nowadays I've got a few of my own, but not nearly the collection he had. But I have a sword. He never had a sword. Actually, I have two swords. I have a long sword and a display katana. It's not sharp or anything. This still isn't done burning. Good grief. It takes longer depending on how much is in there. Alright, I don't know how many garbage bags I need. Quite a few. I don't think there's any way to get rid of the dirt. I mean, I suppose I could make a floor out of dirt and then break it, and that'll get rid of about half of them. I don't know if I have the wall builder tool. Yeah, I do. Cool. I'll do that. Just gonna make it kind of large just so it takes a lot of bricks. Earth's dandruff. The furnace has a whole bunch of wood. You'd think it wouldn't take very long, but it really does, but it also generates about 100 times more fuel than it should, so I don't really complain. Earth dandruff or mountain scales? You know what? Now that I got this open, I'm going to put the lights up so I can stop using my flashlight, because I'm sick of it. Yes, hi, kitty cat. What is up, kitty cat? Hmm? Yeah, you're a cutie. Boop. I shop now. I do this so that I don't have to worry about the power being out. I still get light.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
It does impact the FPS at some point, but it's worth it to have a little bit of extra light.
Do you know where it is?
I wasn't watching when he put it under the cup in the first place. I think you just gotta guess, and I don't think it actually detects guesses. You just kind of make a guess. You're either right or wrong.
Did you guess it right?
Apparently it was in the left one. There. Now it'll be light even if the power's off. Or my flashlight is dead, which it is. I'm not sure if you ever run into anything down here, like entities or anything. Probably check at like 3:33 a.m. It's the most likely. Mole hogs. Anything like mole rats? Half mole, half hog, huh? Way bigger than a mole rat. Is it like a Fallout mole rat? So those are pretty big. About the size of a hippo. Interesting. Hopefully not as aggressive as hippos. Those things are pretty dangerous. Pretty much if you square up with one, you're dead. Maybe you can make a coal wall. I'm not sure if canceling the wall gives all resources back or if it only gives you half. Probably better off breaking the wall, because I think that's more likely to not give it all back, because I don't want the dirt. I'm just getting rid of it. You cannot, unfortunately. Shoveling it just throws it to the side.
Incoming ad break.
It doesn't even do that anymore. It just turns it into a ball and then drops it again. Nope, sweeping it just pushes it around. Turning it into a wall or trash bagging it is the only way that I know of getting rid of it. And turning it into a wall will just reduce it by about half, and then I'll have to build another one and reduce it by half. Might be able to get rid of the last one that way, but it'll take a while. I'd rather just reduce it by a bunch so I don't have to buy so many trash bags, because there's a lot of them. I'm only throwing them up, and then I'm throwing them into the wall. Almost done. Sweeping it up the stairs is basically impossible. The rest of this is all coal. You can sweep that. Although, I could maybe sweep it into the wall, rather than picking up that entire pile. I'll try that. Well, there wasn't in the previous version, but it is possible they added it this version, because they did add the A Secret note, which used to be in that little hole in the corner by the windows outside, which it didn't actually lead anywhere before other than just kind of like a crawl space. After I get all this dirt up there, I am going to go eat and sleep. And come back with the broom. Alright, that's good. Is this done yet? Oh, thank God I can shut it off. Of course, I've got all this wood and the ones inside those, but I'll worry about that later. It'd be cool if they added something new underneath all the coal. Although the coal itself is worth a fair bit of money, so it's not really a huge problem if it's not. If there's nothing hidden under it. Wait, do I have anything in the fridge? Sleep time. And the drone is gonna wake me up. It's later than usual. Usually it shows up at about 15 minutes after is when it starts beeping. Ow. Oh, yeah, I still need to clean that.
I'm hungry.
And that. Please. get the reports.
Are
Thank
refreshing.
you.
Thanks Carlito_Tiburon.
Tiburon. All so far away. Oh, that one disappeared, but there's one right down here. Which is fading and is probably going to be gone before I can ping it. Yeah, thing's gone. Thanks, Kerfer. Let's see. I do need a bunch of cement, but first I want to get... Oh, that's 1,500. The container. And actually, I have 1,291. Maybe I should save for the... I mean, I hardly use the ATV anyway, so it's not like it's... gonna really matter. There we go.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Successful. Alright, go away. Oh yeah, broom. See if I can sweep the dirt right into the wall. Can. Way easier. Once I got it up here, yeah, infinitely easier. Oh. Why does this one refuse to get in there? Oh, it's because I was standing on it. They're kind of stubborn when you're standing on them. There we go. I think that was all of them. And it's just the coal, which I'm going to see if I can build a wall out of the coal. Okay, now instead of canceling this, I'm going to break it. Because that should have the... Oh, I might not be able to. 128. Can you not break this when it's not finished? Son of a... Alright, well... Hey! That just got rid of it. Nice. Mission accomplished. Yeah, that was way faster. I appreciate the suggestion. I'm going to see if I can build a coal wall. I'm only going to use one, though. I'm not gonna... Oh, you cannot. Okay, well, that's fine. I can shovel it. Because this is worth money, so... Each coal piece is worth 5 points. It adds up to be quite a lot. In fact, that might be enough for solar panel. If none of them break. Speaking of which, is this destructible? Yes, it is. Takes almost 3 damage just from that tiny fall. Not enough space. What? Oh, because I have the broom in my pocket. Why do I have the broom in my pocket? Not gonna bother to use the cell gun on each of these because it'll be faster just to put them in the drone bag. Can it be both? Both a broom in my pocket and being happy to see you? There's no reason they need to be mutually exclusive. And I did check putting all of this coal onto the workbench before. It sadly didn't do anything. You can make coal chunks out of 4 coal pieces, which just turns back and forth. As far as I can tell, there's no specific use for either one other than coal pieces can be put into the grill. Coal chunks cannot. I think there's like 100 of them. I was really hoping it would actually do something, and it's entirely possible it still will, it just requires some other stuff that I didn't have. But, I don't know. It wasn't easy to fit all 100 on the workbench anyway. Speaking of which, do I have the coal recipe? I should check that. I don't know. A huge coal rock, maybe? And hard to say. Some sort of gargantuan coal. A colum. Is that not quite within the... There we go. I did not have that recipe. There we go. Now I do. I'll just call that rather than ordering anything, because I think I can afford the ATV solar panel once I sell this. Also, I want to get rid of that FPS counter. I don't know why that one's there. No. I don't know why that would have popped up if it's...
How is everyone?
No. I don't even know where that option would be. It's probably a hotkey, if anything, but I swear I turned the hotkeys off. Can't remember where exactly it was. Yes, there's an update. I don't care. Hotkeys. They are disabled, so it's not that. It's got to be something in-game, I think. Yeah, it's definitely in-game, because it doesn't go over this. And my hotkeys are off. So it's not that, at least. I know that. But why the hell would they have more than one... FPS counter. That's strange. I can turn that off. I don't need those. I don't even see anything that would display an extra. Yeah, I have no idea. That's just very strange. That's it. Yeah, I have no idea. My FPS starts suffering in here. The instant I step outside, it's fine. Weird. Wish I could just move the entire stack. And there was indeed nothing underneath the coal. Sad times, but it's valuable, so can't really complain. I think it is these lights causing it to lag. But it's worth it to have it lit up down here. It's not too bad. Yep, exactly 100 coal. Get rid of these two. And considering how many plastic I have, I'm going to get rid of some of those too. And that's good. Go away. Do wish that FPS counter would go away though, because I don't want it there. I don't know where else it would come from if not that though. I wonder if there's like a hotkey in that. No, it didn't get rid of it. And it's not Steam. I don't have Steam overlay in this. And it only popped up when I pushed apply in the settings as well, so I don't know. Interesting, you can give it microphone permission. Wonder what that would do. Maybe there's events that can actually interact with the microphone. I don't know. Yeah. Just send info directly from your microphone to the devs. Package received. Let's see. 100 coal pieces for 500 points. Nice. 4 rocks for 4 points. Those are only worth 1 now. They used to be worth like 7. Plastic scrap and wood scrap. Weekly results. Wasn't the best. I gave you your shit every day. What the hell? Liar! Absolute liar. It's all good daily task results. I didn't miss anything. Dr. Bow's just an asshole. You got that email.
Incoming ad break.
Oops. Let's see. I was going to buy the container and should already have the storm filter. That I think that leaves me with 133 points. Which I will grab automatic polarity. There we go. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's the arrival ship. It's just at a funky angle. You know what? I'm going to turn this off right now, just so that it's off when I am ready to put the component in. Yes, yes, yes. Shut up and go away. Alright. You can go out here so you can charge. Once it's day. Thought I had already cleaned those, but I must have left like a single swipe of dirt left or something. I still got a little bit left outside in the front as well. And I have to go into that little room in there. And the ground around here. I also need to clean up this garbage. We're getting there, though. Buy a whole bunch of concrete as well. Alright, let's go put the automatic polarity in. Ow. Next, I think I'm going to go with radar range. Speaking of radar. Oh, that's probably just the anti-breather. Saturn. Jupiter is benign. Close enough. All right. Oh. I don't know why it didn't let me refill this, because it was empty. Or almost empty. Ow. One of these days, maybe they'll actually let us interact with these doors. Oh, there goes some freezer meat. Alright, all clean down here. Still don't know why those pallets were even in here. Oh, wait. Ah, there was something there. I thought it looked dirty, but it's just very hard to aim at that particular spot of dirt. That's not cleanable. Ow. Ooh. Ugh. I found that that little bit of water that spills when you refill the sponge can actually clean things. So if you set it down on a dirty spot, you can clean it every time you spill a little bit. Doesn't clean very much, but it's something. I think I got everything up here. Can't do anything with this wrench, can I? No. Not sure why those doors aren't interactable yet, but eventually I'm sure they will be. Maybe it requires a certain event to trigger or something. For them to be usable. Oh, empty. Empty enough that it doesn't matter. Day 7. Can't remember if there's anything on day 7. I think there is a forced event, but I can't remember what it is. And I actually don't know if they've added any new events to this version. I haven't actually gotten far enough to see if there's anything after the Reroll Grey War. Yeah, I got the signal, which was day 6. Got the vent thing. The next thing is the picnic on day 8 at nearly 1 a.m. One of those is a cam, one is the ATV, one is Kerfer, one is me. What are the rest of them? Let's see. I wonder if that FPS counter is triggered by one of the F buttons. Although I don't recall pushing any of the F buttons. F5 is save. F6 is saved as backup. No idea what F11 did. Did something. Made the screen blink for a second, that's about it. None of it turned off that other FPS counter though. I have no clue why that's there. Hey, kitty cat. What's up, sweetie pie? Hmm? Oop. Alright, successfully slept entirely, and god dang it, it's foggy. Fix this in this version? I have. And I have, in fact, grabbed the chicken sandwich. Did I grab the chicken sandwich from the roof? Have. Okay. This is not an event fog, it's just a fog. Either that or the event hasn't started yet, one of the two. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the empty the candy machine thing. Oh well. I'll have to do that some other time. Oh, yeah, I can put things in the ATV. It's full, I can add more next time. Whenever I reload. 3, 4. You, me, ATV, not the camera because I have that filtered. That leaves 1. What else would be pinged? I know the gravity gun is pinged. But that's in my pocket, so it's not that. I suspect this won't take nearly as long nor generate nearly as much. But I also suspect part of it probably won't generate anything at all because they'll probably break each other rather than actually generate, but... Yep. And that's it. I don't think it generated anything. So apparently destructible items don't generate, they just break. Indestructible items take forever to burn, but they generate fuel. Yeah, it didn't generate a single thing. Is there anything being pinged in here? Doesn't seem like it. I wonder if there's another secret wall somewhere. Okay, well, since this stuff doesn't actually generate any fuel... Guess I might as well turn it into scrap. Oops. I will burn these chairs, however. I have too many. And I don't want them. Eh? Keeping a few of them is fine, but hey, I have those icons turned off. Why is it still showing it to me? Oh, I think that just means it shows up even if you're not looking at them when you're close to them. Meanwhile, now they only show up if I'm looking at them. $8,811 fuel. Definitely not going to run out of fuel anytime soon. Almost be easier just to carry a filing cabinet full of it up. Almost. It's a huge hassle to move filing cabinets. Why are you doing that?
Incoming at rank. Hey, it's done. Didn't generate very much, but that's okay. I was just getting rid of the chairs anyway, so. One more filing cabinet I gotta empty. And then I'm finally done with these, because I don't really intend to break the rest of the crates, at least not now. Maybe at some point, but...
Really? Ow. Thank you. I got rid of all the big pieces, at least. There will be one small piece left, which I might just break it, because I don't want it. Although it is just a little piece, so... it's fine, just sitting down there, I suppose. I still haven't fixed the spectrogram. One day they'll fix it. Oh, I forgot to save that one. This will be tonight's signal, which will just give me a blank email.
Suppose I have to pick up a password changer.
I'm hungry.
Should be everything except what's in the bunker. And the cracks, of course. Wait, is this... And, of course, the transformers. Can't clean the leaves, sadly. Wish you could. I still got a little spot up there for the power washer. Oh, wait, this too. A little bit up here. Actually, I might have a little bit up there, too. And, of course, the window. Wish the window would stay clean once you clean it. Unfortunately, that is not the case. Alright, I think that's all the dirt except for up there. And at the hole. Of course, there's a whole shitload of garbage there, too. In this version. Eh? Server room, I think. Do believe that's all of it. Now it's just the concrete repairs. And it's all done. Oh my god, they made it even smaller. It's so adorable. Look at that tiny little thing. A tiny little gas can. I was wondering if that was still in the game. Apparently it is. They just made it even smaller. I love it. It's so adorable. That thing is so cute. And yet somehow holds more fuel than the big ones. I think if you empty it only holds 100, but I don't intend to. I'm just keeping it. But I'm keeping it inside a container because I don't want it to accidentally explode. As there's only one of those. Granted, I could get one from any new save, but I don't want to.
this container. Okay.
I'm hungry.
I don't know if this one's breakable. They are. If I try to pull it out of the ground, it's just going to break. So I'm just going to sell it. You can't sell it. Okay. I'm going to attempt to get it out of the ground. Wait, can I hold it? No. Yeah, that worked. Probably took quite a lot of damage, but... yeah, it almost broke. But I got it. Oh. Why can't I hold that? Like, I know why I can't put it in my inventory, but I should be able to hold it. Whatever. Wait, can I put it in here? Might be able to put it in here. I think there should be enough space. No. Dang it. Fine. Just take my glass bin and leave. Maybe you can't hold those anymore. You used to be able to use them to expand your inventory, because they can hold more than they weigh. Or more volume than they take up, I mean. So hard to get used to calling it volume rather than weight, because that's what it goes by instead of weight. Things have a weight, but that's not what determines the inventory space. The volume, not the weight. The night sky changes are nice. Flashlight.
swear that damn flashlight drains a lot faster than it used to. Alright. Now, grab the glass. Right, wood pieces in there. I wonder this thing was full. If that one hadn't broken, I could have made another one. And I could also put the plastic into the blue one. I don't want to right now. Just want to get the glass separated. Please go get the remotes. Thank you.
The Riro picnic should be here now. Hi. Thank you.
No. No.
So let's see. You know what? I don't need these right now. One and
Incoming
two.
at break.
Wait, where's the rest of my electronics? Oh, there we go. That just does scrap so far. Don't know if it also takes the broken ones. Still just scrap. If it does also take the broken ones, I shall have to grab those. Which I guess I should do anyway. Whilst I'm doing that, I shall drop the shrimps off for the rerolls. Should also buy a few more. I wonder if they fixed the appearance of the picnic items. Because they didn't show up in... Eh? This was never here before. Some guy got his head crushed by a rock. Interesting. Nothing buried. I shall photograph the scene. Can't get up there because I don't have the hiking boots. And let me up.
Hmm. Fell from about here. Drop anything? Or is it just like an Easter egg or something? Hey, a swing set. What the hell? I imagine that's probably the source of where they came from. Huh. I've never seen this before. Oh, I can't jump off. Sad times. Just hooks. Appears to be, but they don't function like hooks. You can't actually take them. I don't know if this is like a event, or if it's like temporary, or if it's like just a permanent mini edition they added. Looks like they jumped off the swing or fell off the swing or were pushed off the swing, tumbled down the hill and landed down there and got their head crushed by a rock that probably tumbled after them. Either way, that's definitely new. Either an event or Reanimal? I'm assuming it's a horror? Oh, interesting. The concrete isn't dirty anymore. Also, these discs are here, but as far as I know, you can't do anything with the discs anymore. Because it's floppy disks now.
ZZZZ.
Day 41. We finally got more financial support for our mission. We can get deeper this time, but today I noticed something interesting. The hole made one deep bassy sound. Couldn't record it, and I don't know if it was naturally made sound, but it sounds really deep metal squeak. This hole is pretty weird. 25 points for a screwdriver? Huh. Of course those are empty. I don't think there's anything else I can really sell here unless I break the crates. Don't think you can fix those. Would be nice if you could, but I don't think you can. Let's see, do I want to bring the empty fuel cans home, or... Yeah, I'll bring one of these. Yeah, I was headed to TR3. I was gonna grab those electronic things. Completely got sidetracked by the swing on the edge of the mountain with the guy down below dead. I'm going the wrong way. Where am I? Yeah, it's over there.
I suppose I'll leave the jackets behind. I don't need those right now. They take up more volume than a lot of that stuff. I don't know why this is taking power. I have transformer decay off. I don't have anything extra plugged in anyway. I think the crypto miner does take up power even if the power is set to not decay, but I don't know. Didn't think anything else did. Alright, I could take off the compass for now, because hiking boots are more important. Yes, I do hear those footsteps. Pretty sure it's just anti-breather. Fairly certain. Oh yeah, the metal scrap's pretty heavy too. Takes up a lot of volume. That thing I might just have to carry. And maybe that thing too. What else do I have in my inventory? Let's see. That, but I'm not putting that down. Oh yeah, I have an extra bucket I can leave. That gives me enough space for that at least. And the shrimp pack I'm going to be leaving with the rerolls. Also might open an MRE to leave them the contents for a little bit extra rep. Pressure washer, but I don't want to put that down either. Alright, that should be good for now. Take these if I can carry them. Hoping I could knock that off. Unfortunately, I think you can only break it. Oh, hello. How's it going, Toyota Corolla? Leave these here for a second. Hello. Us too. There we go. Enjoy your picnic. And we'll bring you more shrimps later. How's it going, good old Toyota Corolla? Should actually eat one of my MREs myself. Perfect. Jesus, how much space does this take? God damn. 716. There, at least let me take all of this stuff. I would bring the Toyota Corolla home, but unfortunately it disappears regardless. Oh yeah, I was gonna charge my flashlight. Wonder if the hiking boots still stop me from ragdolling at all. Nope. So apparently they fixed that, but they also fixed the fall damage thing, so. Exactly. Oof! Ah! I have no idea where that computer screen went. I should probably find it, though. Because the theoretical crafting recipe requires at least one. One that I read about. I don't know if it's actually a thing. Someone made a thread about it, and I'm curious if it is or not. Don't remember what else it required, though. Can't remember if it required the typical Kerfer parts. I think it was an uncolored. There it is. Might have been an uncolored Kerfer. Maybe it's a new recipe for Keith. Ow. Hello, you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't feel like crashing. Leave me alone. Shoo! Go away. Or at least uncensor yourself. Be gone! Interesting, it does sell based on charge amount. Because that one was at 25% and sold for 7 less points. This one will have to be an extra because that one doesn't count for the daily signal. have to be close enough. Too noisy. Alright, store shrimps packs. Gives me 3 points.
Incoming ad break.
Yep, the sensory guy doesn't show up in the pictures. No ghost or anything. Thought maybe there would be. Oh well. You're leaving. Goodbye. Thank you for not being the aggressive one that crashes me forcefully. I keep these discs now because they're, as far as I know, unique, because I don't think you can use them or buy them anymore. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the cement in my cart already. I want to sell. Not right now. Alright, let's go drop off these shrimp. Grab a few more things from TR3 while I'm at it. Not sure why I'm doing this when I could fly around with the hook. They still don't bring all their items. They don't
Welcome,
have
Papa's Sea Dog.
their picnic blanket anymore. Wonder if that's ever coming back, or their ships.
Are refreshing. Thanks,
Hey,
Papa's
puppers.
Sea Dog.
How are you doing?
It's delicious, Papa's Sea Dog.
You up to anything fun today? Theoretically, if I get this far enough away from their thing without actually being the one to take it, I wonder if I could have it without it being considered me stealing it. No, it considers it stealing even if it gets out of the range. But can I bring it back? Yes, but it doesn't give all of it back. That's okay. Just a test. I've got one in another save, so it doesn't matter. Meanwhile, I've got the Toyota Corolla here. Come along, Toyota Corolla. I don't get to keep you, but I'm going to take you with anyway. Stay put. Alas, the Toyota Corolla vanishes if you reload the save. I think that's everything except for that. Actually, I'm going to come back for these because I need to gravity gun the Toyota Corolla. Wait, if I have the gravity gun out, I can probably put... Nope, guess not. For sure that would fit in my inventory. Check the Toyota and see if it's actually destructible. Can you be destroyed? Does not have a health bar, so that would be a no. Oops. Come along. You're coming home with me, even though I can't keep you. But you're going to at least sit in my parking lot until I'm ready to end. I can interact with it with the wrench. Take it apart or something. Maybe the workbench. Probably not, but it's worth a try. While I've got it here. I haven't really done a whole lot of experimenting with it because it shows up so rarely.
Alright, stop now. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Damn. I think that's still in the workbench zone. Doesn't appear to be able to do anything with it. I could theoretically lock it in place with my fizz gun. Although I don't know if it would actually stay put or not. I suppose it's worth a try. Still just electronic scrap. I think I need... Where is my fizz gun? Did I put it in my... Might be in my luggage. It might still vanish, but... There. Now it should be a static object. At least until I move it again. There's space in there. So, in theory, it should still be there when I reload. In theory. I've never attempted that with the fizz gun, though. So I don't know for sure. Never had an opportunity to attempt it. Alright, I gotta go to bed. Wait, I'm gonna take a picture of the Toyota first, just because I haven't done this version. I think I should probably pause for some food, too. I haven't eaten. Or I could start up some dip. That takes a while to heat. I'm not super hungry yet. I'll probably wait until that's done. There's nobody I want to raid yet, so...
Battery was dying on my phone. Oh, a dream. Yay. It's the burger dream. Only successfully completed this one time, although I think it might be an achievement now. Usually when I end up in here, I don't have enough energy to run, though. You only get so much time to complete it. Oops. I swear I wasn't that close to the edge. Back to bed again! God, I hate those damn dreams. Waste so much energy if you fail them, which is like 99% of the time. Should actually move my car to before all the parking spaces fill up. Alright. I wish you could fix these. Interesting. They are destructible. Huh. Fascinating. They're not considered an object as far as that's concerned. But they are destructible, so I could get rid of them. The question is, are they going to make them repairable eventually? I swear they made this more effective. Which is not a bad thing. The edges are still extremely hard to clean, though. Not to mention, it's extremely dangerous to spray around the computer. Doesn't explode or anything, just turns the power off if it hits it. More an annoyance, really, than a danger. can always do it from outside too, though. But then you have to leave the area with the water. Actually, I think it might be more effective to spray it inside. Either that or it's just more visible. That's good enough for now. Yeah, I gotta clean up in the vents too. I'm gonna go start some food warming and move my car real quick. I will be right back. Actually, save real quick. Just in case. It's not actually food time yet. That'll be soon. Once it heats up. Unless, of course, somebody shows up to raid. Somebody told me they might be streaming today, but no sign of them yet. So we'll see. I will leave you with some music. Whilst I am gone, it won't take me too long. I'll be back.
Incoming ad break. Nice to meet you. I'm Acrios.
Alright, I have returned. Although I see somebody may be streaming. Alright, let's put a stop to that for now. Let's see. Do I want to raid right away? Wait, do I have I don't have the tool for that. Alrighty. Is it still? There we go. However, I can do that and put it in my pocket at least, and that'll keep it wet. I don't know if I ever did check to see if there was anything new in here. Fixers, 100 points. Only have 3 points at the moment, but it's hard to tell because of that extra FPS counter, which I'm still not sure why is there. However, I can sell a few of these, because Lord knows there's enough plastic laying around. And paper's a lot less useful than it used to be, since you don't need them for reports. Definitely want to keep a few, but... Interesting that it managed to pick up several of those. Still not sure what determines whether it'll pick it up or not automatically, because it's not just walking into it as far as I can tell. At least a couple more. There we go. close enough. Please go get the rewards. Thank you. I don't know what happens if you send her with a floppy disk with no more read writes on them. Fix the murals first. Okay, get that fixed. It's not fixable. And that's as good as it's gonna get right now. Now just wait for Kerf to get back. Must be at one of the very far away ones. Eh? Where did you come from? Can't sell it. Which is unusual. Kerf, you have a guest. Also, thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
"16 read writes left.
I trust you even less than I trust the usual suspects. I can't sell you, I can't pick you up. You're not one of the mobile ones. But I don't have the thing I need to grind you into little bits. So I'm going to save before I do this because I don't trust you. Alright, it's fine. Strange, but fine. Alright. Needs to be at about 50%. Might be close enough. Not quite. Great. One left. Well, let's see if we can get that one use out of it. As low as I can get it. The sponge. There we go. All that for one use of concrete. And now I'm out of concrete. We'll probably be raiding soon. Not immediately, because they always start with talking, but in a while.
way too many drives. Let's see. Buy some more concrete, I suppose. I also need a trampoline before that day, whatever that day was again. Can't remember. Let me see. I gotta see what that recipe was again.
I'm hungry.
I'm fairly certain it was a non-colored Kerfer, which I can actually turn blue into that.
Incoming ad break.
Just to get the recipes. There. However, I apparently don't have all the stuff.
Yo. 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 Yo.
Alright. I gotta look up what that was because... Hmm. Mm. And now I can't find the post about it. Wait, is this one? Good lord. Oh yeah, I need the life crystal. I will have to grab a life crystal from my other save because I don't have one on this one yet.
That recipe is insane. According to this, it requires 2 of every electronic trash, 8 oranges for some reason, 2 mice, 2 keyboards, 2 computer blocks, 2 monitors, 2 yellow floppy disks, 2 green floppy disks, 2 red floppy disks, 2 zip drives, 2 electronic scrap, a life crystal, and a cur for no color. Just insane. Which, I think I have all the electronic trash and the computer stuff. I think that really the zip drives and the life crystal are about the only thing I really need to pick up. But I could just grab the thing from my other save. Oranges, I should have some of those too. Let's see. This one? Which one did I transfer stuff to? I want to say it was this one. Huh. 318 frames per second while loading. Interesting. Right down to 30. Let's see. I've got my glowing green rock. I'm going to transfer one of those. Where do I have my life crystal? Ah, stole this herb thing. Let's send an eerie plush too. I'll send the herb bundle as well. Let's see. In fact, I'll send both of the eerie plushes just because I have something to use those for. Might be in the security room. I'll send one of those. There's a crystal. You know what? I'm gonna send the Mega Sponge too, just for the windows specifically. Everything else, I'll transfer at some other time. Maybe this too. Just so I don't have to steal one. Hey, there's my night vision goggles that you can't use. Crossbow. I still don't know how to get more ammo for it. Technically, it's not released. It's something I got from Sandbox. You can't use it anyway. Guns are prohibited. Which makes it even more pointless. There. Everything else can stay here for now. Oh wait, password changer. Grab that too. So I don't have to buy it. I've gone through buying it so many times, I just don't care. Where is it? Here.
Got 2 fizz guns on the save. Excuse me. Who invited you? You know what? I'll send the key card too, just for the hell of it. Not the night vision goggles, those just explode. If I ever transfer everything from this save, I'll send everything obviously, but right now I don't need it, so I'm just sending a few of the things that I need. Also, I have several white Kerfers, so I'm gonna send one of those too. Since I need that to... I'll send the umbrella as well. It's another thing from Sandbox. I just grabbed a few things from it just to see what they did. They're interesting things. Alright, everything else can stay here for now. I'll transfer more some other time. Oh, got the safe. Damn it. I'll do all that again. Oh yeah, I gotta grab oranges too. Which one was it again? Was it this one? I forget. And I'm not sure if the stuff it asks for is the broken computer stuff or the intact computer stuff. I might as well send that too. So leave the crossbow since I can't use it anyway. Don't really want to though. Oranges. Unfortunately, don't have any oranges. I suppose I could buy some though. I can also grow some. The disintegrator. I don't think the disintegrator counts as a gun, so I should still be able to use it. Doesn't count as a gun. Good. I could still hold it. I suppose I need to send the crossbow to actually have the parts to unlock the recipe. Although I think you need the... Wait. Must have already sent that. I don't think it has any ammo anyway. I don't think you can craft the ammo. You can't use it. Alright. Save. And menu. What now? Crim? What about Crim? Graveyard? What graveyard? Huh? Oh, hey, Crim's life. I will raid her in a second. I just wanted to grab this stuff. It's so rare for Crim to start so late. Why are you following me?
Meow.
I'm curious if green rock protects you from the thing. Let me. Yeah, I'll raid her very shortly. Not actually gonna experiment with that right now. I'm just making sure to put it away. I'll grow the Stolas herbs later.
Meow.
Space. Idle. Idle. In case you're wondering, this lets you slow fall. In a Mary Poppins style. I can finally get rid of a couple of these. I'm not gonna do that recipe tonight just because I don't have the oranges anyway and I don't feel like waiting and I want to raid Crim, so I'm just gonna get this crossbow put away. I know you can fly
How are you
around
doing today?
with balloons connected to a chair. You sit in it. Alright. Now that I got the stuff out of the mailbox, just make a quick double check, make sure I got everything. Although I think you can order oranges, yeah, from the store. I think I have everything else. Maybe I should just do it.
2 of every trash, 8 oranges, 2 of every computer piece, 2 of every floppy drive, 2 electronics, curve for no color, 2 zip drives. The zip drives are the only thing that I don't have aside from oranges, and I think they're cheap. Yeah. Only 50 for that, and oranges. Need 250. Which is 93 short. Let's see. Which I can make up just by selling things. So I'd really like to craft that today. Before I raid. Got the red floppy disks that I need. Got more red floppy disks than I need. Let's put this yellow one down because this is a partial one and I think you need full ones. Okay, I should have more in containers somewhere. Another red one. Another red one. 2 green ones. I only need 1. One yellow. I doubt I can use the partial yellow, although I suppose I can try. Let's see. I don't know if the damaged stuff counts. It's called the same thing. Should be enough money. Oh, nice. Multiple of them went in at the same time. Perfect. Okay. I think I got everything on there except I only have 1 of the electronic chunks and 1 computer, although I have 2 if the broken ones count. I've got the electronic scrap on there. I've got the 2 of those. Let's see. 2 of these, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different trash items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 with those. Okay, that's all of those. We need the zip drives. Which I need to order, and the oranges, which I should have. Yep, I have 3 points left over. Nice. We're gonna get this.
Okay, and then the mice and keyboard and stuff, I'm not sure if the broken ones count. If they don't, I'll just swap them out for good ones. And I just got the life crystal and the zip drives and the oranges once they show up. How did you fall? Life crystal I put in here. Might need to order a yellow thing if the partial one doesn't work. It didn't say it had to have full capacity, but hey, hey, stop it. No, I think it's just that these ones don't count. Meaning I'll have to put the non-broken ones. I think I have everything else up there. Unless, do I need the actual... Oh, it might be the yellow drive as well. But I'll just throw these up here, since I need to get rid of these ones anyway. No. Do I have everything up there? It could still be that yellow drive. I think... Fuck out of here, bot. Piss me off. Yellow. Do we have one downstairs, maybe? Damn. Guess I'll have to order one of those. Unless... maybe in here? Green, red... Blast! Alright, I guess I'll have to order one. That should be the last thing, unless... it's not a real recipe, which is entirely possible. That is a massive recipe. Let's see, that would be under Essentials... Yellow. Wait, did it mention blue ones? No. Let's see, just double check and make sure. Oh wait, I only have one scrap electronic up here. Also, I don't need that mouse or that one. So that is also part of the problem. Might not have needed to have ordered one at all. Oh. Ah, there it is. It fell off. I knew I
Incoming
had
ad
to.
break.
Mine it? Huh. Interesting. What fell off? One of the oranges. There. Well, it was real. Interestingly enough. I think I had an extra one of these on there. That's fine. I think I can turn these just into scrap. Now that I no longer need them. I don't know who could have possibly have found that recipe though. Like, that is so complicated. Hello. Interesting. Very interesting. Jesus, look at it go. Holy crap. Well, it's faster than the other ones, that's for sure. Huh. Alrighty then. Shouldn't I still have that other yellow floppy on here? Where'd that one go? Did it just get disintegrated? Huh. Odd. That's okay. It didn't have that many uses anyway. Oh wait! I put it down. That explains it. I wonder if I could have used it. Oh well. As soon as they get back from fixing servers, we will raid Crim. Okay, this one's gonna be in the way. Just wanted to see before I did. I seem to be missing some waste baskets. Must have sold the other ones. Oh well. It weighs a lot more, apparently. Or takes up a lot more volume, I mean. What am I doing? I'll just use the Mega Sponge. There's not a lot of things I intend to use the Mega Sponge on, but the windows are the one thing. Just because I hate cleaning those damn things. Takes so long. There. Not to mention it's hard to get them perfect. Ah. Clean windows. Beautiful. Geez, how many servers were down? I wasn't expecting them to be gone so long. They got them all fixed now. Meaning they're on their way back. Nah, I'll just let them fix that one. I don't feel like doing Simon Says right now. Must be them right north of us. Good grief. It's so fast. Uh-huh. Directly into the... Oh, sure, now you won't push it. That looks terrible on you. Thanks for fixing the servers. Alright. I'm gonna save and end it there. And we shall raid Crim. Let's see. Alright, thank you all for watching. Anyone now or in the future in VODs, and I hope everyone has a fantastic day/night, whatever it happens to be for you. Goodbye!